Bet 20 we win.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today we've got a compelling AFC matchup for you as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Bass about ready to get us going. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had... Down to a knee at the 25. In motion left, Flowers. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. The success there, Charles, coming on the outside of the field, the ground game. Curious to see if that continues as we progress.
Yeah, we often talk about a variety in play calling and usually between run and pass. But in this case, with strictly the run game, you can be creative there as well. Run it inside, run it outside, keep the defense off balance.
They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Now Dobbins again on 2nd down. Fights him off. How did he stay on his feet? And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first. Play action. Now Jackson. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Jackson.
Oh.
And they take him down. The Bills get to him. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down. The defense is always talking about not letting Lamar Jackson get comfortable. A good job there on his opening drive of making him uncomfortable.
And you're talking about doing it so early in the game because all week long there's been anxiety on the defensive side of the ball. How do we keep this guy hemmed in? How do we tackle him? To get it done that early, that's got to feel great for them.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion.
Quarterbacks love slant routes because the receivers are breaking right into their line of vision, and receivers love them as well because they're getting the ball on the move and able to catch it and try and get upfield and gain additional yardage.
That's caught. It's Flowers. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Zay Flowers, 38 yards. And the Ravens are on the board first here this afternoon. A They said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They start the drive with Cook. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. It was Jadeveon Clowney who got upfield for the stop.
I know the speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Allen off the play fake. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
I know at times people think we use it too often, but you've got to be able to throw guys open. And when you read zone, you've got to stick it in there before your receiver gets to the next guy in the zone. Otherwise, you bring him into the play.
And that's precisely what allowed that defense to disrupt the pass. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Tucker now for the extra point. And it's good, and they have jumped out here to a quick 14-0 first quarter lead. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. Well, maybe that'll help him settle back into a groove after the interception on the first drive here, picking up the first to start drive number 2.
And it is just starting over, isn't it? Sometimes it's just how you have to do it. You have to erase things from your mind. Don't worry about what happened before, because over the course of a game, the good players, things turn out pretty well for them, and that's what he's trying to do here.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Justin Madubuike working his way to the quarterback that time. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Going deep for Diggs. This is caught inside the 15. A big play here for Buffalo. 49 yards.
Seems like all the fireworks in this first quarter have been on the other sideline, but here they're saying, hey, we've got some explosive guys on our side too. And that's a big play in a game that's looking like it might be full of big plays.
They'll run with Cook. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That sends him 2 yards in the wrong direction and leads to 2nd down. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
With the score, Ravens 14, Bills 0.
Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Here's Allen. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there, because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release. The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Play action. Now it's Allen. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And the Ravens are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. 1st and 10. So that last play gives them a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. Right back to Dobbins on 1st. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Another run here with Dobbins. And he's going to have a Ravens first down as he's able to take this up to the 30-yard line. Throw left side complete. That's Flowers. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. He's got the hook up to Odell Beckham. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 39-yard line. Jackson eluding the pressure right. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with it.
Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sack back at the 29. After the sack here, 2nd and 11. Jackson on the give to Dobbins. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5. And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. Throw caught by Flowers. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. They stopped after only a yard, taking it down to the 14.
Damn.
2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. 2nd and 9. From the gun, Jackson. And it's caught. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Odell Beckham, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Ravens go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well, I don't think that we're ready yet to say the route is on, but they have certainly looked near flawless here in this first half, and now an extra point away from making it 21-0.
Yeah, and your experience led you to say that, because we have both seen those 21-0 leads come and go in this league, but this one feels pretty darn secure. And here's the other part. Even when people chip away at it, it forces you into being almost perfect on the other side, doesn't it, in order to try and mount a comeback.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
Now, that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Allen now looks to throw. Working the middle here. That's complete to Knox, the tight end. And they'll work this down inside the 30. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
And I don't think there's any question that this offense is going to need to hit on a few more plays like this. It's been a difficult first half for them, to say the least. And I do believe if they want to get back in this game, they need to start right now. It's kind of like making adjustments. If you try and wait until the half, it's probably too late. They need to get going right here.
Allen's throw here taken in by Knox. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A very solid gain of 27.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have moved right down the field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
Cook trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime. 2nd and goal from the 1. Cook fighting for the end zone.
Oh my God, that's bullshit.
Picked up by the Ravens. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
We can come up with a lot of different explanations here. None of them are going to work. At the 1-yard line and coughing it up, no way.
You gotta protect that thing like it's your
That's
firstborn.
fucking bullshit, and you know it is.
Secondborn, anyone, it doesn't matter. Take care of the football. You're in a position to go in and score. At worst, you've given up a chance to get 3 points.
After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Allen going to throw. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about.
Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. A well-designed corner blitz that gets him for a loss of 8 yards.
I think we've seen this before. If someone's down 3 scores, that situation there, it's just going to add to their growing frustrations, don't you think?
Yeah, a bad number 3 right now. 3-score game, third quarter, 3 and out, not what they wanted, and you can tell on the sideline. There he goes, left side. Down the left sideline. Gabriel Davis, and all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis, 75 yards, and the Bills get a bit closer. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there's an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they'll cut the lead to 21-7. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 90 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
First down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
A running play here on first down is going to go nowhere as he is tackled behind the line of scrimmage.
But that's not an easy play for a defensive end because most of his responsibility has him getting upfield and working, but how about his vision to see where the play was going, crashed down inside, and tackled him for a loss.
Jackson on target there to Beckham. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 22-yard line.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the third quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into a...
It's caught for a Ravens touchdown. Nelson Aguilar, a 22-yard touchdown grab.
That was almost a pick.
Ravens take a 3-touchdown lead. Tucker with the extra point, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Fuck. That was almost a pick.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They did what they had to do to start this third quarter, went down, got the touchdown to cut the lead, but the matching touchdown a moment ago, and we're right back where we started at halftime.
Yeah, you're exactly right, Parker. They had a little bounce in their step after scoring that first touchdown, but the defense gave one up, and that's the problem right now. Can they get better play from their defense while they continue to score on offense?
Second and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Now Allen. Diggs crossing the field and bringing it in.
That's a good bounce-back play right there after taking a sack on first down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot for a 3rd and short yardage call. If you're the offensive coordinator, you like looking at that section a heck of a lot better than trying to figure out 3rd and long.
And he's able to get it to the 31, and that's enough for the first. 5 yards is the pickup there as that extends this drive.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you ought to have a few men in the box there.
Throwing on first down is Allen. Got a man, that's Trent Sherfield. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. So both teams trade touchdowns, and the third as we're through 3 quarters of play. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. So 2 first downs, and that moves the ball to the 42 now, 1st and 10. To the air, Allen. Pass caught. It's Davis on the crossing route. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line. A good pickup there of 22. Well, those are the types of plays they probably wish they had made more of in the first 3 quarters. And this deficit going to be tough to overcome here in the 4th. But a nice first down and a pickup on that throw.
Yeah, and this is where as coaches, you're looking for effort and execution, even though the scoreboard is going against you. You want to find out who's going to fight, who's going to scrap, who's going to keep their heads up and continue to play.
Again, it's Cook. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Allen. And that is caught. It's Davis. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. That one goes for 24 yards.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
They'll run for it with Cook. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Bills have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Well, they needed 3 scores to have any chance. There's the first of the 3 as they get into the end zone.
Yeah, Brandon, I think that our guys at Next Gen Stats in charge of the win probability are probably saying your chances still aren't great. But now, you still got more than 3 minutes to go. You got to focus on the task at hand, which is going to be getting the football back as quickly as possible.
Oh, shit.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away.
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there, playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. He completes it to Beckham. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Here's Jackson to throw. He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter. In motion, Aguilar. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to focus in on, because that's divided up by sections. And right now, he's looking at that 4-minute offense section. What running plays do we have to bleed down the clock and take care of the football? Right now, they're executing really well.
And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. Now Jackson. The field, and he's got a man complete. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 17-yard line. 16 yards on that one, and a Raven first. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back.
You know it was.
And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 110 yards on the ground here for Dobbins, and a first down coming up. Starting to look like this drive, it may be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the offseason. This is why you have those OTAs and mini camps. For these situations, these scenarios, to run someone into the ground and secure a victory.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting it before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get it.
Touchdown! Gus Edwards. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Ravens have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll look to throw. It's complete. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. Flush to his right. And he's going to lose a yard or two. Taken down behind the line. He couldn't get rid of it. He winds up losing a yard. It's 2nd down. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. On play action, Allen. He's going to let it fly. And this is caught. Touchdown, Bills. Stephon Diggs. 60 yards. And the Bills are able to make some inroads here to that deficit.
You've got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down to 2, but 3-score lead here late, that they wouldn't give up a big pass play like that, but they did. To throw is Allen. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. So 2 scores down. Time definitely not an ally, but here comes the onside kick. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this one. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And despite the late lead, Jackson to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. 2nd and 10.
No.
Off the play fake. Here's Jackson. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Throwing, Allen. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
Now Allen. He gets this complete to Diggs. The Bills are going to go ahead and use their final timeout as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Short play like that in this situation this late, that's a win for the defense.
No doubt. I remember something Coach Madden used to talk about all the time. Sometimes you can't just take what the defense gives you. You have to take what you need. And in this case, the offense is taking what the defense is giving them, not what they need.
Well, the throw on 3rd down, knocked away and incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
No choice but to go. Here's 4th down now. Allen. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Rocky Sin, and his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. And down he goes. They sack him back right around the 41-yard line.
A loss of
Well, at least it wasn't a turnover like the last drive. You'd think they'd make an adjustment and be ready to make up for that turnover. Instead, just another big play for the defense on that snap.
Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Off the play fake to Dobbins. Here's Jackson. Oh, looking for Andrews downfield. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps have the big gun. In this case, just a look.
And looking for Andrews, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 45-yard line. Two-score game here in the fourth, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. Oh, what a performance. All those points put on the board. And, Charles, it wasn't just by the offense. The defense put some points on the board as well. They were solid today.
Yeah, it was a complete effort to secure the win, and both sides of the ball made big plays. But how demoralizing is it when the opposing defense can take one all the way back again?
Damn. That dude wasn't even that good. Fuck.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, it's a rematch from last year's AFC wildcard game.
Yo, eyeball, what up, bro? What's poppin'? What's poppin', G? So this is what I got for my playbook so far. I just kind of like click triangle for all the plays. I've been using the Jets. I've been using the Jets. I appreciate you, bro. You know, with all the shit talking going on Facebook platform, look, look. I just want to tell you that I'll never change, man. Ain't nobody gonna ever change me, bro. Like I'm old. I'm old as fuck. I don't understand why people talk so much shit. What is up with all that fucking drama, though? That's what I want to know. Why do people gotta start shit? I'm set in my ways, so. And you know me, you know the real me, you know how I am. You know how I am, man. I got the Jets playbook right now. Dude, for real, like if we could all just like help each other out, bro, like we would be like the whole community would be straight. You know, I know you've stuck up for me before in your stream because I know people. I know there was a couple of people who were, oh, he's doing it for clout, man. He's doing it for clout. Bitch, I'm a fucking supporter. Shut your mouth. I'm an old ass man, bro. You know, I have I have a career, really. I guess you could think about it. So this is what I got. Deep curls. Wide receiver cross. I have 3 new messages. The last dude was his name was I bet 20 would be a win or bet 20 on win. Let's see what he said. He beat me. He didn't say nothing though. What are my messages? So yeah, like I don't know what I should do. Like I don't know what plays are good. That's why I just kind of hit triangle. I know that one's good. Hey, did you see that fucking dude that took what, $1,600? I thought that dude was cool at first. Hey, I'm from fucking like one of the nicest dudes on the platform, fucking D Shet. What play is that in? Strong Eye. See, this is what I'm doing. Ah, I think my controller might be fucked up. I think that's what that. I think I may need a new controller. All right, let's try this. Let's run this. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Hail Mary, stutter goes. That looks like a good one. Alright. Let's try it now. In this, I was using a Chiefs playbook for defense, but I usually use multiple D. Oh. It's been a fucking Baltimore Raven day today? What the fuck? for real?
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. Devin Duvernay now returning from the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
Jackson looking to throw right away.
And
his first look is incomplete.
Anytime he reads man coverage, I don't think it's going to be the only time he'll try and hit that route to the outside in this game. He'll test the perimeter. But that time, they were up to the challenge.
Here's 2nd and 10. Jackson now. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hilton. And he'll bring it back. It's a pick six for Bengals.
Way to fucking start it now. Here we go.
A big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Here we go.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and it's now a 7-0 game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Good D.
First down there, but it's incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29. Jackson.
Let's go.
Dangerous throw there back across the field, but it's incomplete.
And that's a lesson learned from the previous drive. Last time he forced one, and it turned into a pick six. Here, he knows better, and he just throws that one away.
Start tightening up my defense, man.
And that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Jackson. Catch it on the right side.
Sir.
So the incomplete, certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down.
Well, you got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
That's complete. It's Rashad Bateman.
Oh my God, that
slips up past the 45 before being tackled. So
right,
a bold call
I got
that this drive will forge on. 1st and 10 after the 4th down conversion. Jackson will throw again. A short throw caught by Andrews. And that's good for a gain of 6, and it'll be 2nd down. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Here's Jackson.
Oh!
His throw's going to be incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
And now the third down throw incomplete as well.
Wow, about the coverage we just saw break out on third down. Dime defense. Blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed. Unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
Let's go!
And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. John Harbaugh not afraid to go for it this time. Doesn't work out. And the Bengals will get the football back. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one.
11.
Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. Man open, that's Jamal
Let's
Chase.
go, Jamar!
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Good work after the catch, going to net him 23 and a first.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. As long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 30.
Let's go!
Things are open for when you run drag routes. You're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop.
Whoa!
And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once
Let's
more,
go.
strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They got a nice little drive brewing right here.
11 mighty.
From the red zone now, here's Burrow, first down. Dancing to his left. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be second and a couple.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls, or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
2nd and 2, first down marker at the 8.
11 MT. 11 Thomas.
Burrow looking to pass. And they're going to get him.
All right,
They
it's all
bring him
right,
down to the
it's all right.
sack back at the 16-yard line. Adafe Owe, the outside linebacker, dropping him for a loss of 6. After 1, 7-0. All
right.
Sports.
About to go 2. I'm about to break this motherfucking losing streak, bitch. I see you talking, motherfucker. You ain't doing anything. You ain't doing
7th
nothing.
play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. Now it's Burrow.
Good catch, good catch. 4th and 1, we'll take it.
Yeah, boy, he had the marker square in his sights, but a good tackle's going to leave him about a yard or so short.
So much about offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job of limiting that and keeping him from the first down.
They stopped him in his tracks. So give him the first down. 1st and goal after a pickup of 4. And the decision to go for it pays off. Mixon. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down.
Well, I know defensive coordinator is going to be pretty excited about what he just saw there. Great knockback by their front. And now with the ball where it is, I would expect to see the offense throw the ball on 2nd and 3rd down here.
Play action. It's Burrow. Rolling to his right.
Pass interference.
Intercepted.
That's a PI. That's a PI.
Have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Charles, one thing that
Madden don't believe in that shit though.
Was his confidence fitting the ball into any
I could have waited
window,
another
but
second or
obviously
ran
that
it in.
window
It's all right.
was a little too tight, and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation and
That's
making
all right.
of throws down near the goal line. I don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need to see it open. You've got to be precise with your throws down here in the red zone. That one goes into double coverage, and he gets picked off.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. Dumps it off to Edwards.
That's why you click.
Out of bounds right around the 14. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Coming up
That's
here
why you
for 3
click.
yards to pick up the first. Jackson looking to throw on 3rd.
Woo!
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one.
Let's go.
And his guys are going to take over at the 20.
Let's go.
So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses
This will always
really
work
catching a
online.
bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
Now this one to his running back out of
Come on, Joey. Let's go.
But he does reach the 5. That one good for 17 yards.
Come on, Joey.
Got it 1st and goal. They'll give it to Mixon. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. A pickup of 4 on 1st down. It'll be 2nd and goal. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. On 2nd and goal, one man stands in the backfield, and that's Mixon. They'll give it to him again.
Let's go.
Into the end zone.
Breaking this streak.
Bengals. Joe Mixon taking it in for the yard out. And the Bengals have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
But Brandon, he just followed his nose, and his nose took him to the end zone. But how about the big guys up front? Give him at least a stalemate in order to find that space.
Yeah, the O-line won the
Money
battle in
Mac.
the trenches there, didn't they? Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now 14-0. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Duvernay now going to bring it out.
Oh!
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only
Pussy.
gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
That was garbage.
Still 2nd quarter, you get points on the board here. I think you're feeling okay. Jackson to Andrews on that one. 1st down, Baltimore. They'll set up a throw.
Oh!
On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
To throw again is Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers.
Dummy. Dummy.
And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
On 3rd down, here's Edwards. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the 1st on the 35-yard strike. He did well to get him 8 yards, but it's still going to mean a call to the punt team on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. It's complete. Swings it out to his running back.
Oh, my God.
Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Well, that fourth down decision, unconventional but effective, and they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs. Now Jackson. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Offense was moving it a little bit, had them back on their heels, but they earned a brief pause by forcing the incompletion. That gives them a quick chance to regroup and try and mount a stand before they're backed up even further.
They'll fake the jet sweep, and now it's Jackson off play action. He sets to fire deep.
Thank you. That's my user.
Daxton Hill picks it off, and the Bengals are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Well, Charles, so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2.
Here we go, here we go.
This 2nd and 4.
11.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. That one taken in by T. Higgins. And
Let's go.
with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter.
Let's go. Breaking this losing streak. There you go.
11. 12.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Looking deep here for Chase. And that'll be incomplete. The flag was down, so they took a shot, thinking it's on the defense. Let's see.
Let's go.
First
I'm breaking this losing streak.
You're watching
Fuck
the
you.
NFL on EA Sports.
Fuck you. I ain't losing forever. I told you I was going on YouTube. I told you motherfuckers I was going on YouTube, didn't I? Get the fuck out. Told you. He probably ain't have shit for Satso. 16 and 72. He's about as good as me though. I'm gonna try that air raid custom too. OG Snag'ems. Oh, Dallas. Let's go. Y'all know I like playing Dallas.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Kansas City Chiefs.
Planet of the Apes.
Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon, and we are underway from Arrowhead. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20.
The Chiefs take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And he'll be out of bounds at the 25-yard line. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Second and a couple. Now here's Mahomes.
Pass interference.
Unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. Well, obviously, they never want to see penalties on that defense, but this one a little bit more significant there on the downfield pass play.
And coaches preach it all the time. You can't put yourself in that kind of position if you're the defender. You got to stay in a spot far downfield where you can play the ball without creating extra contact.
And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
This is
Oh, yeah.
inside the
Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah!
Sky Moore, 45 yards. And the Chiefs march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking one drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they like, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
Oh, yeah! Nick ain't no scrub no more.
To the 25-yard line.
Let's go, baby.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Don't throw a pick, Prescott.
Now Dak, he's going to mix it up.
47. Go, get out there, get out there. 47.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. Able to hit his target.
Let's go.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game,
Let's
I feel
go.
like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Second down, Pollard again. And blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. Give him 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 36. They toss it down to Pollard. And he'll get it inside the 35. Here's a 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the Chiefs' 34-yard line.
To throw is Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard.
Take that underneath shit.
Way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. He got 29 yards that time. First and goal, and a chance to get that initial touchdown right back. They run here with Rico Dowdle. And he's going to get him about 3 yards closer. He's down to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up 2nd and goal at the Chiefs' 2-yard line.
They run again with Dowdle. And this time he is in. Rico Dowdle taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Cowboys are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
That's a great response here in this first quarter. And what I like about it is how they put this drive together. The other guys scored quickly to start the game, but this was smart football to not feel like you have to go out and score quickly yourself. So they worked the ball down the field, took their time, and finished with the touchdown run.
Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he will be taken down here as the first quarter of play will come to an end. These two teams all tied after 1. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. Down to the 42, 2nd down.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7. Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1. They'll try for the first with Pacheco. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. They gave themselves options there on the 3rd down play, and were able to convert on that RPO.
Shows a lot of trust with the guy taking the snap, doesn't it? Because you're counting on him to make the right reads and give the ball where it's supposed to go. And he did on that play.
Mahomes now on 1st down.
Let's go!
Marquez Valdez-Scantling. A nice gain of 21 yards.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up for the 1st and goal.
Now the Georgia Southern man. This is Jerick McKinnon.
Let's go! Let's go!
Chiefs touchdown. Jerick McKinnon. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
Sometimes you get a first.
Aw, don't quit, pussy. I hate people that do this shit. Damn, I was hoping I'd get that guess. It's not playing in the 8s, so it's got to be something old.
Near the 7, 8, 9-yard line, and you start thinking, maybe we'll run it here on 1st down to get half of what we need, so maybe we can have 2 or 3 shots at going for it from closer range. So this is a bonus right here. What a great run to work his way into the end zone.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Open man.
Motherfucker!
And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a 1st down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7.
I hit 473 subscribers on YouTube, man. Let's fucking go. That's like halfway to partner on YouTube. Shit, I bet I get partnered on YouTube before I get fucking my supporter badge on Facebook.
Gallup in motion right.
The fuck? Started at 1.
Prescott looks to throw on first.
Oh, I didn't even see him. Oh!
And he gets this to the other
I
side
didn't
of
even
midfield
see
across
him.
the 45 before going out. A good pick up there
Nice
on 20
play.
yards. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
This is Bacon's favorite D.
The center receiver in motion to the right.
No, it's not. Bacon hates his D. Come on, bitch.
Prescott on first down.
Fumble.
3 yards
Oh.
on the scramble there. It's second down. The Cowboys looking to get going again in a hurry.
Come on, pussy. Come on, Prescott. I'm going to fuck you up.
On second down, it's Pollard. And he'll get
I'm
inside
gonna
the
fuck
40
you up,
to maybe the
Prescott.
38-yard line. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a third and about 5.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Come on, Dak. Throw a pick. That's what you do best. That's what you do best, baby.
They just get the play off. Now Prescott.
Oh.
Oh! Inside and incomplete. Well, the other day they told us when we've got 3rd and 5 or less, we have to be able to convert. And I guess every team would say that, Charles, but an opportunity missed there.
What they were trying to tell us is they believe it's a matchup game at that point, and they liked some matchups that they had, thought they could exploit them, unable to do so on that play.
So
Ice,
now
baby.
comes the
Ice,
field
ice,
goal unit,
ice,
and wow,
ice.
This is no ordinary try here.
Stop.
This
Collaborate
officially
and
a
listen.
55-yard
Ice is back
attempt.
with a brand new
Now the
invention.
Cowboys
Stop.
gonna
Where'd it
burn
go?
the first
I don't
of
know.
their
Turn on the mic
timeouts.
and I'll flow.
As the clock will stop
Hot.
at 37 seconds to play in this first half.
What are you going to do?
Dak and the offense still out
Pause.
there.
You going to try me?
They're
All right,
gonna
bet.
go for it.
Bet.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. Prescott to throw on 4th.
Ah.
That is caught. He'll get it inside the 20. And he'll go out of bounds inside
31
the
seconds.
15-yard line. That pickup goes for 25. What a flip of the script. From
31
4th down to
seconds.
first. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front. But somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
From the red zone now, Prescott.
Pick!
Intercepted at the goal
Give me that
line.
shit. Give me that shit.
The Chiefs are going to have it here at their own 15.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit. No. No. Field shores up. We play defense around here.
Next drive. And with a 7-point lead, they'll
Pick
likely
Prescott.
look to take this to the locker room and not really press the issue. Well, indeed, trying to run it out as they start on the ground. And from the 15, they're able to work this up to the 20 for a pickup of a handful. Now another timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Now 2nd and 5.
Yellow, yellow.
They go play action. Now Mahomes.
Oh, shit.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. They tried to go with a little play action there, but nobody on the defensive side bit.
Yeah, they adjusted in time and in a big way and ultimately got the sack. On offense, sometimes you're running play action just to set up a certain blocking technique. In this case, none of it worked.
Now a signal and a timeout call as it comes with 9 seconds to go in this first half of play.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Final shot before the half from Mahomes.
Oh, our woman is open. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, I know now.
Brings us to the end
Holy fuck.
of this first half of play.
Oh.
So 2 quarters down, 2
Do that
remaining.
again.
Charles and I return after the break.
Oh, baby. I got a Woody on that. Fuck.
Booth ready for quarter number 3. A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores.
Oh, our one was wide.
On EA Sports.
I needed another second.
Now from his end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down.
Oh!
They're ready to answer it.
And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, give him 14.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. And now they're in the hurry-up.
23-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Come on, bitch. Scary.
They go back to Pollard on second down.
Oh, that hit stick. Sorry,
And
good
this is
shit,
gonna
good
be a
shit, good shit.
Cowboys first down as he's got this up to the 45-yard line. Now Prescott going to change the play. Cooks will come in motion right.
Come on, pussy.
A first down throw for Prescott.
Give me that.
It's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted.
Told you pick Prescott, bitch.
And the Chiefs are going to take over once again at their own 37-yard line.
Well, I certainly think that we're seeing a big reason why this team is scoring points on the field because too many of their drives have ended in turnovers already, and we still have almost a full half of football yet to play.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And their defense just helped them out by getting the football back on the opening drive here in the second half. And now can the offense follow through with points on their first possession?
And that's a big one for them because after the work the defense has done, they've got a chance here to open up this lead.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
2nd and 7. Throwing now is Mahomes. They'll roll him out right.
Woo!
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Mahomes going to throw.
That's a dot. Let's go.
Back out of the backfield.
Fucking dot.
The Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Whenever we talk about moving the sticks and controlling the football, there's a great example right there. Those are the third
Come on,
downs
Patty.
to win football
Show me
games.
something.
We're in the 3rd quarter of this one, and this is a tight one. In order to maintain pace, keep the ball away from the other team, and put points on the board, those are the plays they need to continue to convert.
They go play fake. Mahomes. This is caught.
Fucking go!
And he's brought down after a very nice game. 33 yards that time.
They came out with an aggressive mindset to start the 3rd quarter, and I wouldn't be surprised to see them take more of these type of deep shots as this game moves along.
Let's go, Patty!
They expect to connect on more before this one's over.
So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Running left to give to Pacheco. Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Maybe I'm wrong, but it looked like even if he had opted to keep that, I don't think there was going to be much to gain.
Seemed like it was perfectly defense. And know what they say? Those guys on the other side, they get paid too.
21.
Into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 14 yards. And the Chiefs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd.
That's 21, baby.
Situation down here in the red zone. I'd say most defensive coaches would think pass. Let's bring some pressure. So this is kind of a tendency breaker here to hit him with something on the ground, and he'll take it all the way into the end zone.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and it's now 21-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down.
Put that pressure on.
2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
I got you.
Just work with me a second here, because in my lifetime, seeing how quarterback
percentages have changed in throwing the football? I mean, back in the good old days, if you were around 50%, you were doing okay. But now, you need to be 65 to 70% to be considered an elite quarterback. And in this ball game, it feels like we're playing old school, right around 50%.
Yeah, he's under 50%. He needs to start hitting more targets. Lamb will go in motion.
Here we go 47. Here we go going to 53. Here we go 47. 26.
Prescott from the gun on third. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Lamb will go in motion.
Here we go 46. Here we go 46, 46. 26.
On 1st and 10, Prescott. His throw incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Lamb will go in motion.
Hey, 47. Here we go going to 54, going to 50.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And they got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Throwing, Prescott.
Give me that.
And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked up by
No!
and
Ha! Pussy. Pick Prescott. One in 14. Hey, I think that playbook's working. I'm going to go back and touch it up. Fuck yeah. I know I'm about to fucking go into beast mode with this book. Gonna start doing more shorts, creating more shorts and streaming on Facebook. I gotta stream on all the fucking platforms at the same time. Let's try this book with San Fran. Is this the lobby? Oh, bring it on, Philly. I'm afraid of Philly. Fly, Eagles, fly. Fuck you. It's been Baltimore all morning,
The NFL is
bro.
on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one in the NFC.
It's been
as it'll be
Baltimore
the
all day.
Philadelphia Eagles taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Ready for you, TD Barrett. I got something for you. He's ducking
The
smoke
kicker,
from
Jake
Nick with the
Moody's,
sticks.
got it teed up. And we are underway now from Santa Clara. Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
I ain't afraid of you, TD Barrett. Shit. Bosa.
On the ground, it's Swift to start
Where the
the
fuck
drive.
are you going,
And
Swift?
he'll work this forward for about 3 and second down. And they'll come up 2nd and 7. They'll stay on the ground with Swift.
No
And
way.
he almost gets this to the 30, taken down about a yard shy.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. It's a gain of 10. First down.
On 1st and
All right,
10,
bitch.
Swift.
Come on,
And he
pussy.
fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second
Fly,
down.
Eagles, fly. Fuck you.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle.
9-9,
right now, but I guarantee you at
9-9.
least one offensive lineman
Bang,
is
bang,
saying,
Niner
"My
gang."
bad. We simply couldn't move them
Bang,
off the
bang,
line of
Niner
scrimmage.
gang.
We've got to do a better
That's what
job
we
trying
say.
to root those guys out of there.
I got something for the birds. This ought to make it a good short if I beat your ass.
2nd down and 8.
Come on, Jalen. What you got? You ain't got
Here's
shit.
Hurts to throw.
Come on. Hey, can I get a
Down
PI?
complete
Can I get
down
a
the
can I
field
get a
to Smith.
PI? Can I
Down
get
the
a fucking
sideline.
illegal
No,
touching?
it's out. Smith
Oh, you
lost
did.
it.
Get.
And now this is scooped up by the
What was
49ers.
that?
It's not often that we see big plays end in disaster.
I told you that
We
was
just
a clip.
absolutely saw it right there. They had something
What
really big
the
cooking on
fuck?
that one.
Can you when you're down near the goal line like that on a big play, do you
He
get
was
maybe a
trying.
little
That's
too
a
careless, a little
clip.
too
That's
desperate
a
for the
short.
goal line?
I
I'm
think
sorry.
the last part is exactly right. You get desperate for the goal line, and sometimes you get the ball out ahead, away from your body, or
Push
you're
your
trying to
bitch
extend
ass.
to get there, or maybe you're just trying so hard that the ball will come out of your hands.
Bro, I'm
In
fucking
any
dying.
event, that's a big opportunity lost.
That's
Well,
what you
there's
get
plenty
for
of
being
real estate
cute,
for him
pussy.
to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had
You
to come into this
motherfucking
game with the
pussy.
idea, slow him down. Otherwise, it's going to be a long afternoon.
All right, I got something for them birds. Watch this.
Back to the ground on 1st, it's McCaffrey.
Oh!
And they get him down.
That's that Madden 49 run game, baby. You can't fuck with our run.
There, and it's a 1st down, 49ers.
That's that Madden 49er shit right there. Here you go. I got something for you.
On 1st down, this is McCaffrey.
There you go. Oh,
And he's out
oh.
of bounds just before
Oh.
the midfield stripe at the 49.
That's all right. That's all right.
It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
I'll show you what Facebook Gaming did for me, bitch. Here you go.
Up the gut, McCaffrey.
Oh.
And just 1
Sorry,
yard
we good, we
here
good.
from
It's
the
all right.
49 to
Sorry.
the 50. Well done to sniff that out defensively.
I'm just gonna
He
go
had
to
it
old Trusty
diagnosed
George.
pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Oh!
Third down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? Third and short, they elect to throw for it, and that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on third and short, but you've got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone,
Come on,
can't
Brock
connect
Purdy.
there.
Show them what you got, baby.
The offense staying out. They're going to go on 4th and 2.
I'm going to cook them birds for dinner.
Purdy on 4th down.
There you go. Stop.
He's got his target. That's complete.
You got shit.
And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Facing a
I
third
bet
down,
you
they
wish
come
you
away
weren't
with 18
fucking cute,
yards
huh?
on the first down conversion.
Dickwad?
4th and 2, they got it. That was kind of that gray area. Is that a feel thing, whether you go run or pass there offensively?
I think it's a feel thing. It's a tendency thing about what you like to do
get
yourself
me
on
every time.
offense, as well as knowing how strong they are against the run on defense. Got to make a decision, and they made the correct one.
Tatted, if you're in here, check this pass play out.
Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. 2 runs in a row.
Tatted, if
but
you're
only
in here,
2
watch
yards
this
to
pass
show
play.
for it.
Watch this shit.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because
Watch
his
this.
ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a
Where's it
play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
Here you go. I'm sure you know about this play. Watch this play.
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8.
Got to keep him honest. You got to keep him honest. Watch this one-play touchdown.
Purdy looking to throw. He'll rifle this one deep right side.
Oh! Fuck!
Connect, incomplete.
Oh!
Well, give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for
That
plays like
was close.
forcing that incompletion.
Now, this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
5 seconds.
4th down try. Here's Purdy.
Oh, give me some
And he's
blocking.
brought down.
Good save,
Can't
good
do
beat save.
anything with a football. It's a sack.
Sorry,
And
we
a
good, we
turnover
good.
Downs.
We good.
The
I'll
Niners
blitz
go
the
for
fuck
it,
out of
but
them.
it doesn't work out. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They'll start on the ground with Swift. And it'll be a minimum pickup here as it will take us to the end
that
of
should
the
have been a
first
touchdown.
quarter. No score after 1 on EA Sports.
I'm about to give the community competition now, baby. Oh shit! Now you see me on YouTube. YouTube teaches you everything. YouTube teaches you everything. Telling you, bro.
Here's 2nd and 7.
Come on, Jalen.
They run out of the gun.
I got that better, team.
Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40. Hurts.
Good defense. Let's go.
Offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Come on, Hurts.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. This short throw caught by Goddard.
Ooh, that was pressure.
And
The
he has a
motherfucker.
big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Swift going to try up the middle.
Ooh, that was a good
And a
block.
good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30.
Come on, keep doing it.
1st down, and they go with
There you
Swift
go.
again.
There you go.
Stopped at the
There you go.
24-yard line after a gain of 5. From the 24 now, here's a 2nd and 5. Off the play fake, here's Hurts.
Oh!
He'll be hit
You like
as he
play action
releases
around
it,
here.
and that'll fall incomplete.
Pussy.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
Pass taken in by his big tight
gotta stop
end.
that.
And he's going to have an Eagles
Tighten that
first
shit
down
up, Nick.
as they're able to
Tighten
get
that
the
up,
3rd
Nick.
down conversion.
They brought in the heavy set on 3rd
Tighten
down,
that up,
and that
Nick.
usually means running play, but we have seen them throw out
Tighten
of
that
that
shit up.
formation. And sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for
I
a
got
first
something
down.
for you.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Back to the running game with Swift. And
doing that shit,
here
bitch.
down to the 6-yard line. From the 6 now on 2nd and 3. Once again, it's Swift.
Good defense.
Met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down
Told
right
you.
there. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. You don't see that a ton, do you? Where the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field.
Let's go!
Sack back at the
9. Bang, bang, Niner gang, bitch. Bang, bang, Niner gang, baby.
It brings up 4th down. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. So
Watch out for the fakey.
Here comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. From the left hash, a chip shot here.
Ah! Oh!
And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. So after drive number 3 here, we have a score, and it's 3 points after the field goal.
I would say the feeling out process for both of these teams, I'd say it's over, partner. Everyone understands what's going on now. You've kind of probed a little bit. Now you want to start throwing the big shots.
That's so early.
First
It's
3
so
points
early.
up
It's
on
so
the board
early.
could be significant.
After the field goal, here's Elliott to kick it away.
Oh.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
Let's throw fucking George Kittle on the street. Let's see what happens.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next
Throw
drive.
you on the street.
And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality?
I'm way too long to look to
I don't
R1.
think it changes much
Oh,
for the head
that's
coach.
again. Oh, my
because this is what he
God.
preaches all the time.
Oh, he
Attack
was
at all
open.
times, in any spot on the field. And he
Holy
likes touchdowns,
shit.
not field goals. Now, your field goal kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot
Be
again.
good.
See what the decision is here if they get to that spot. They'll give him 4 yards there. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Now Purdy. Looking deep for Jennings. And that will be incomplete.
Oh, my God. I should have freeformed that
On 4th
shit.
down, the Niners trying
Oh,
out
what
Mitch
am I doing?
Wishnowski to bunt the football. Britton Covey deep for Philadelphia.
Oh!
And the punt will
Oh,
kick
my
out of bounds and will be
God.
spotted
What the
inside the
fuck?
30-yard
That was a
line.
touchdown, bro. That's a one-play shotty.
The
Oh.
Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And you wonder if they'll just take this 3-0 lead to the locker room. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Running game working. They'll stick with it on 1st down.
You ain't going
And
nowhere.
they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Oh,
Now the
my
Eagles
God.
will use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here.
Oh, that
as
was
we
a
head toward
one-play
halftime.
touchdown, dude.
Now 2nd and 3.
Go long. You got
They
it,
will
Bob.
run straight ahead with Swift. Swift is hit.
Give me the ball!
Picks it up. And that is
Oh, hold on to the ball!
And his
Let's
guys
go!
are gonna take over at the 39-yard line. But he has been a workhorse for them in this game, and ball security hasn't been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and
Come
let's
on,
face
man.
it, when he's going to carry the ball that many times, he becomes more and more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy. They'll just send more and more.
That's to the sideline.
God.
It's intercepted. Picked off
This
by
game
the
is getting out of
sideline.
hand,
And the
dude.
Eagles are going to have it here just past
Oh,
the 25.
let's go. What a fucking
That's
game.
a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of
What a
focusing on the
game.
task at hand and coming away
Go.
with the interception.
Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
Now that's the way you want to start a drive. Talk about a tone setter as well as a playbook opener. Now if you want to take a big shot over the top, you're all positioned to do so.
Big Niner game. Let's fucking get it, man. I gotta start.
Now a 2nd and 2.
Throw it on the ground.
They go play action with Hurts.
Oh!
The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burned the timeout, making him sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll throw now on the final play.
Oh, my God.
Incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. These offenses seemingly still back at the hotel for the first half. 3-0 our score as the 2nd half gets underway. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line.
Get
The
motherfucking
49er offense set to get this drive underway. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively. Virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time.
Get it together.
The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
It was lagging.
Throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Stop lagging,
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? On 4th down, here's Purdy.
Oh, held on to it too long. I should have rolled out.
It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. From the gun, here's Swift. And he is going to lose yardage here. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. At the 23, it's 2nd and 12. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Let's go with the feed.
He's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long. He'll buy some time right. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
That's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through the completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that will add 3 more to their lead and pushes it up to 6. The bottom line, tremendous starting field position, really squandered there as they wind up going backwards and then come up with just 3.
Well, getting the 3 turned out to be important. I can imagine the head coach when he ordered the field goal. Please salvage something out of this drive. That was not fun to watch.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with the way this offense has played thus far, to be frank, they got to feel pretty grateful to be in the ball game.
I would agree with you totally because they've done all of nothing offensively in this game, yet they still find themselves in a position on this drive where a touchdown can give them the lead. They need to take advantage of it.
They're still looking for that first touchdown here in the 3rd quarter. All they have so far, the field goal. On second down, McCaffrey. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
Push your bitch ass down.
And that's all they needed to move the sticks.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's 2nd down.
On that play, it was a deep. They out-leveraged the offensive line, got into the backfield, and held them to no gain.
Purdy's throw pulled in by Kittle. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. First down, San Francisco to pick up 14 yards.
I like how they worked the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from me a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
Purdy looking to throw on first down here. Gets this one to use check. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. So it was already a gain on the completion, but tack on some more with that penalty.
Absolutely, and no matter what angle you're making the tackle from, you can't grab the face mask, and that's just putting your defense on its heels just a little bit more.
And now it's 1st and 10, a big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage. McCaffrey following the penalty, and he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
2nd down and right back to McCaffrey. Calling a gain of a couple, and that's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 5.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. Purdy now to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports.
49ers nothing.
Come on, I ain't gonna quit.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Purdy, big 4th down play. Winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Eagles defense able to hold. So a tough pill to swallow there. A would-be touchdown pass in and out of his hands on 4th.
Sometimes it just comes down to execution, doesn't it? Because we're always questioning, should they go for it, should they not? Is it the right play call? Is it not?
In this situation, everything was right except for the finish. You have to catch the ball and convert.
And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Right back to Swift again on second down. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. The Eagles on third down. Just 1 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 4. Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first. On the handoff, this is Swift. He's got it to the 43 here. This is 2nd and 8. Play action. Here's Hurts. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
We're seeing these defenses make enough opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
On third down, here comes Swift. And good work there in open space. And he's got this all the way down now to the 32. Right back to him on first down. And he'll get down to about the 26-yard line. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably run this all the way before snapping it on second down. Throwing his Hurts.
Oh, that was a big
game changer, but it falls incomplete. So 2 of 2 on third down conversions on this drive, and now they face a 3rd and 3 here.
Let's go.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
As expected, he's gone to him several times in this game, but that's the first time one has slipped from his grasp. I bet he goes back to him, though. He's an excellent player.
The kick by Elliott is good, and the drive will wind up yielding 3. So that's, CD, an important one here in the 4th quarter.
And that importance cannot be overstated. All eyes on both sidelines were staring that one down all the way. The significance is that they made it a 2-score game. Still lots of time left to go, but likely that was their goal at the start of the drive. Get 3 points, make it a 2-score game, and they were able to get it done.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And you're still in this game. I mean, yeah, you haven't scored. Offense obviously has struggled, but you're only 2 scores down, so all hope not lost.
Not at all, because we're talking about the NFL, and teams can score fast in this league. Quick strikes, you're right back in it. You're exactly right. Keeping hope alive.
Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Mario Goodrich puts it off, and a return across midfield and to the 46-yard line.
GG's to him. That was a good game. Nothing I can do about that.
On first down, Hurts. He's going to look deep for Watkins. Touchdown, Eagles. Quez Watkins, 46 yards. And the Eagles.
I haven't lost in a while. That's my 2nd loss today, though. It wasn't bad. Damn.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Coming up, a rematch of Super Bowl 54, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Jake Moody's got it teed up, and we are underway now from Santa Clara. Montrell Washington on the return from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a first down. Opening quarter, his opening carry of the game, and I think they'll give it to him a few more times, as they should.
You're exactly right about that. With that type of a run, you want to repeat it many times until they show signs of stopping it. I think he did his visualization exercise before this one, and they're paying off.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. And that's to the left sideline and incomplete.
Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Now Mahomes throwing on second down. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. On 3rd down, it's Pacheco.
Nice move.
Off to the races down the right side. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, 50 yards. And the Chiefs get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. And it's caught inside the 10. And did he get the football to break the play? No, he did not. They'll say he's out of bounds shy of the goal line. And they'll be denied on the 2-point conversion. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Boy, so they don't get the conversion, but they're going to go right into the onside kick formation. And the 49er hands team does its job. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't.
And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Down to the 10. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were. Here, you're already up. Now you got a 2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them. They took it and used it and obviously put up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped. Others say, I've got 2-touchdown lead. Go get them, guys. They'll be even more aggressive.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead now stands at 13.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Fresh off that pick six, here's Purdy. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
It was pretty easy to overlook the fullback when you're making your assignments defensively in the pass coverage game. But in this case, they made him pay for that oversight and picks up a nice gain.
Two yards to go, 2nd down. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, we're pretty early in this contest. With one interception already thrown, when that ball was tipped in the air, I think he had to be wondering, could this be a second one, and was already battling in his mind how to handle it. Fortunately, that ball fell incomplete, and now he gets a chance to atone for what could have been a big error.
And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. A nice first down pickup on a gain of 6. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. They stay on the ground. McCaffrey again. And oh, he coughed it up.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home. The next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. 7 yards there and a first down. And you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
On first down, Purdy connects with Kittle underneath. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Got to give credit where it's due. Really nice defense on that play. The pitch and catch was successful, but not any run after it.
2nd and 6. Here's Purdy. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. Purdy on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off, and it'll be a turnover on downs. On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
First down, Chiefs.
To throw, it's Mahomes. And oh, it'll be intercepted. intercepted. Picked off by Deshaun Gibson. And the Niners are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. 13-0 is the score after one on EA Sports.
49ers nothing.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10. Now on first down, it's Purdy. And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety. So they go with the empty set, and that's the risk you run right there. Nobody was there to protect.
Well, you know how most offenses have audibles, and they've changed plays when they see certain sets. A lot of defenses do the exact same thing. You go to an empty back set, they bring pressure, and boy, did it pay off in this case.
Is that you in here? I see two. Bro, it's like CMC told me. He said, CMC. He said, Bacon's gonna cuss you out because you're fucking getting your ass kicked with the Bucks. Oh, it's Christopher McCroskey, CMC. He was beating my ass, man, when I played him last year or the year before. He kicked my motherfucking ass, man. He fucked me up. And then he's like, Nick, you suck with the Bucks. I was like, no shit, I'm fucking garbage. I said, I don't know how the fuck Bacon uses them. It's like, dude, I like CMC, I like Christian McCaffrey, but I don't know, bro. What the fuck is going on? So, I'll show you what I got. Look at the name of my custom. It says, fuck you. Let's see. Shotgun bunch. So what I go to my playbook? My playbook or all plays?
My playbook, my playbook.
A remove play? No, all plays. See, I just kind of hit triangle though, but I don't know which one's good because I don't see no stars or anything like next to them. You know what I mean? What to use? Cross drag is good. Rate play. Hey, I'm gonna hang up. So just talk to me in my stream, so I can go into my sets. Oh, okay, play in sets. It says rate play, remove play, save, PA middle. That's a good one. That's a good one. iForm. Let's see. Alright. Hey, I'm gonna hang up and just yeah. Alright. I'm gonna talk to you in the stream.
Hold on, 'cause I'm not in there right now.
Oh, okay.
What are you trying to do?
Just I don't know how you guys make. Do you guys just click all triangle or what with your playbooks? Do you guys just click all the plays? Cause that's what I did.
Well, I'll pick my own plays, but yeah, you can pick. You can just do all plays and put.
Let's see.
Like I don't know. Like I don't know how to do it without being on the game, but there's a way you can.
Yeah, you see where I'm at? Are you in here now? I see two people. Let's see. That's a good one. PA deep read. I like that play. I'm gonna change my team.
Yeah, I can't really see it. Fucking hurry.
Quick slants. PAD man, I like that. That's a good one. Yeah, Jeff's playbook is pretty good.
Yeah, Jeff's playbook is the best in the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should be fine.
All right. I'm gonna go back to what defense do you use? Multiple D?
Multiple defense.
Yeah, that's what I use too. So like, what do you use to stop the pass? Because it seems like everybody's passing this year again.
I use cover 2 linebacker blitz.
Cover 2 line black. Oh, okay. That's a good one.
Sometimes it don't work though. You gotta do some adjustments.
Yeah. I figured. So what do you do? Do you do any underneath adjustments or anything, or base a line? Do you do any of that?
Cover two linebacker blitz, and then you press triangle to play underneath or over the top or on the outside or inside, and then
Okay.
and then you press triangle again.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. No. I guess I just have to play around with that. That sounds pretty nice though. I've been using a lot of dollar. I've been using a lot of dollar in that. You know my infamous cover 2 man.
You just can't use it all game because they'll run the ball.
Yeah, dude. And you know what else I've been killing it with is DB0. And then that other one. Yeah, that's nice. And then your other one that you fucking hate. I was just talking about you in the stream. I said, I'll show you defensive play. Bacon really hates it when people use it against him. Is this one right here? DB Fire 2. You hate that motherfucking play.
I hate that shit.
You're like, DB Fire 2, fucking pussy. You're like, you fucking bitch. You hate that shit. You're like, fuck you. I don't even want to fucking play you. You're going to keep running that same shit all fucking day long. I remember that stream. People kept on running that DB Fire 2 against you. That's all they were fucking doing, bro. And you're like, what the fuck is this shit? But there's a way to beat that. That's just a quick hike right there. Or that's when you run the balls and they keep on doing that. See, I gotta learn how to read the defense too. I gotta learn how to read the defensive too. So I know it's like what the cornerbacks, if they're playing up against you, that means they're usually a man. They back up, that's a zone. That's usually in cover 3 or cover 4. The cover two, I'm not too sure how to read. I'm not too sure how to read the cover 2, but I know how to do cover 3, cover 4, and the blitz, and the cover hole, 1 hole. You see all the shit I've learned since I first met you, Bacon? You see this shit?
Yeah.
That's crazy, right? So like, how do you read the cover 2? There's
2 high safeties.
2 high safeties in the back?
Yeah, and then there's 2 in the middle linebackers.
So what if they're like up close? That's usually a cover 2, or are they spread out? They're like, do they give a cushion?
Yeah, you can do either or.
Oh, okay. So, but it's usually 2 safeties in the middle. That's the.
Yeah.
Or 2 linebackers like right up on top. Oh.
And then you got. Yeah, and you already got to see you got the cornerbacks covering the wide receivers, and then you got 2 on the back.
All right. See, that's what I see. Once I start learning how to beat coverages, bro, this playbook's gonna be fucking nice. Cause I got a couple plays that'll beat that cover 2, bro. That's like 1 play touchdown. 1 play. There's like so many 1 play shotties in there, bro. Dude, I had a fucking. I put my wheel. My running back on a wheel. Dude, he was so open, and I fucking just saw it at the last week. I was like, oh my god, he was so open. There was like 9 seconds left in the game. I was like, oh my fucking god. But you got to get that ball like off quick. And I used your play. I also used your other play, the mesh or the sweep to the right, to the running back. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
It's that hook. That one works fucking every time. If you don't use that shit, they're fucked. I'm starting to learn this shit, but once I started, okay, so I want to go back and I do that. A lot of people play that cover 2. I play cover 4 or cover 3. Is that cover 2 nice?
Yeah, cover 3, people can beat cover 3.
Yeah,
easily.
That's pretty easy. I've been using a lot of
cover 2 or I run blitz.
Or blitz.
Blitz.
Okay. I've been running a lot of cover 4 quarters.
I hate cover 4. That shit, people run on you easily.
Oh yeah, dude.
I don't know how people fucking do cover 4.
If you know they're gonna pass it, it's a good pass stop for a zone. But like you said, a lot of people like online for race. They either blitz cover 4 or the couple other cover 2. Like I said, I have to learn how to read Like, I have to learn how to read the cover 2 because I got a fucking play that'll beat that shit every time. And the cover 3, dude. Let's see. Are you in my stream now?
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna load up a game, okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Let's get it, Bacon. Let's get it, Bacon. Hey, that looks dope on my monitor. So anyway, let's look. Right. You know these people are talking shit. We got 4 in here.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway in Buffalo. And from the end zone, Deontay Hardy will bring it out. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
And they're on the 19-yard line.
They start the drive with Cook. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense. Well, there you go. This offense off to a strong start this afternoon.
Yeah, with a big run and a first down. That's putting what you practice into play. That's excellent execution to get things started.
From the
I took my headset
now,
off.
Here's 1st and 10. Play action. Now it's Allen.
Oh, let's go.
Incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly
Let's see what he's gonna do.
as one of them. They're going to have trouble if they continue.
I've been playing a lot of dollar. I've been playing a lot of dollar.
Double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Now a 2nd and 10. On play action, Allen. And just not enough on the throw there, down around his feet and incomplete.
That's that DB fire, baby.
In the pocket there, he just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't, because it wasn't his normal.
Cover 2-man linebacker blitz.
I think you might have had it right. Wasn't really confident with what he saw downfield.
And we're at 473 subscribers on YouTube, man. If y'all like the content, just click subscribe. There's 4 people in here though, probably followers, so it's cool. Let's go. Yeah.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage.
That shit is nice. That shit is nice, bro.
And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to
I don't think I ever used that one.
The ball downfield.
I think you also use a cover 1 robber too.
3 straight incompletions. They don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it here.
Give it up!
Tries to force it in.
And my user! My user!
Yard line, that's where the return stops.
All right, let's break this
Not
news
something
streak
you see very
again.
often from a quarterback of his caliber. An opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
Mixon with a first down carry. And he gets us down inside the 35 before going out of bounds. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize
I got this shit down too, Bacon.
With runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Rolling to his right.
Dot.
Short throw to
That's a
Smith.
dot. That's a
That
dot.
one, a first
That's a
down
dot.
pickup of 8.
Thank you.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
Burrow going to give this to Mixon. And able to work his way down to the 16.
Let's fucking go.
Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage. Back at the 17. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. Third and 2, now Burrow. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And the Bengals are going to have 1st and goal coming
Joey
up.
Burrow, let's go.
There on 3rd and 2.
That's a sharp throw right there on 3rd down. They're looking to
Stay
get
in
the
the
first
pocket,
points
baby.
of the game, and they certainly don't want it to be on a field goal. So that's a nice job to get the hook up and set up a 1st and goal.
Shreds the tackle.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Bengals touchdown. Joe Mixon. A 6-yard touchdown run.
There you
and
go.
The Bengals have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo.
Beat the Bills.
First quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Money Mac, bam, boom.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good, and that makes the score 7-0.
Money Mac, baby, Money Mac, Money Mac.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Pow, pow.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone.
Y'all wanted
And the
fucking
decision to bring
competition.
it
Here I
out, not
come.
a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
Here I come.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back
Whoa,
to your game
bacon.
plan,
I like that.
Everyone has
I like
matchups
that.
they like better than others.
That's a
Where
dollar,
they think they
baby.
have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Y'all
Second
wanted
and
some
10.
top?
Allen going to throw.
Where are you
And that'll be
throwing
off the
to?
mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
That's now 6 dropbacks, 6 incompletions. Yeah, the defense has been pretty good early, but he's got to start hitting some of those throws. He's making them better than what they actually are.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, and his early
User!
struggles continue.
User!
Here's another
Let's
intercepted.
go! go.
Picked by
Let's
Logan
go.
Wilson. And he'll actually lose 6 yards
Go
on the
it,
return.
baby.
But I don't think they care. They've got the football back. Mixing up the middle. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's a 2nd and 8. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Ooh.
The turnover put him in great field position. They don't want to squander it with 3rd down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
He fucked up.
Short throw to Smith. And he'll be out just a
fucked
yard or 2
up.
shy of the 30. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a 1st down. This offense is moving the ball well, exactly as he drew it up in practice.
Get off.
And
Get off.
he's got it down to the 28.
Sticky Nicky.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still
Sticky
a good
Nicky.
1st down run. That's what an offense calls staying
you
on
gonna
schedule.
go?
3 to 4 yards on 1st down. You're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
Where you gonna go? Oh.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Sticky Nicky with the sticks. I'm getting pretty good with these Bills now.
2nd down and 6 now.
I mean Bengals, I say Bills.
They go play action with Burrow.
Oh, good
And
D.
his throw is incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
The 22 is the line to gain here on 3rd down.
Cover two.
Burrow will throw. And that is incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. Now they go for it on 4th down, but that pass is knocked away and incomplete. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Bills are going to get the football back. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break
I don't
the
know
ice
what the
a little
hell
bit.
that
Like,
was.
hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
That was a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come
Let's
to the
go! Good D.
They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. So 3rd and 2. This quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. Throwing now is Allen. He'll let this go deep for Sherfield. And this is taken.
Oh, that was a
They're
pick!
able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far, and never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
And Cook
What
will
the hell
get
is that?
in. Touchdown, Buffalo. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level. And Tyler Bass on for the extra point attempt. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. The Bengals drive about to get going. And last time they were stopped on 4th down, had a drive stalled out. We'll see how they respond this go-around.
I'm eager to see what their mindset is, because moving the ball, feeling good, and then that abrupt stop on 4th down, do they go back to the bench and go, oh, boy, they've got something for us? Or do they go to the bench and say, we blew it ourselves, let's get back out there and move the ball again?
And is it different when you get stopped on 4th versus punt? Is that more motivation for the defense, a little more confidence?
I think as a defense, you're so excited with a 4th down stop. Making them punt, that's your goal anyway. But a 4th down stop, that's almost a sign of disrespect that they went for it in the first place. And when you get that, you feel great about yourselves.
Running left, it's Mixon. And he takes us just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That's now a pair of explosive plays in succession, both north of 20 yards. Back to Mixon on 1st down. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. 56 yards on the ground for him so far. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I keep going back to him.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. That's some good tackling there to keep him short of that yellow line.
Yeah, defensively, all I'm thinking is that on that play, get me to 3rd down. Get me into a position where I can make one more play and get my defense off the field.
Third down and 1. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. They'll give it to Mixon. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Now Burrow. Trying to get it to Chase, but it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to take over once again with a football at their own 20-yard line. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. On the ground with a tight end. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Allen off the play fake. Uncorks one for Davis. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Daxton Hill picks it off, and the Bengals are going to take possession as they've got it at the 42-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Man open, that's Jamar Chase complete. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. They will throw on first down with Burrow. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. Here's 2nd and 10. Burrow looking to pass. That one taken in by T. Higgins. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. To the air again, Burrow.
Oh, that was almost a touchdown, baby.
Some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Final play of the half for Burrow and company. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
McPherson's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Good kick, good kick.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. On the return is Jones from the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard,
He wants to
haven't we?
press. He
Because
wants to press.
the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. First down. Here's Burrow.
Why did he fucking take forever?
He goes down. Ed Oliver, that time, the one to get in there and bring him down. And no matter what the situation, the O-line just hates that because they feel like they didn't protect little brother back there, right?
Man, that's just so difficult for them because just think about every single play. When you decide to throw the football.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it.
It wouldn't let me fucking audible. I should have audible out that
Six
shit.
and a Bills touchdown.
Sorry.
So this whole game gets flipped on its ear right there. The interception, return for a touchdown, and this lead changes hands here in the third quarter.
And it certainly felt like this defense had a read on what was going on the offensive side of the ball and said, let's cut down our coverage a little bit. Let's be in a position to make a play on the ball. And, boy, that sure turned out well for them.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead is now 14-10. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And all deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. Oh,
no, that's some bullshit.
Short field to work with inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. So problems there on the return. Very
That's
costly.
bullshit.
Not what you need when you've just surrendered the lead.
Not at all, because
Oh
this
my
now has
God.
a chance to really
Hold on to the
snowball on them
fucking
quickly.
ball.
Their offense was on the sidelines talking about getting on the field and getting that score back.
They'll roll him out right. And he wisely
Hold
will
on
throw
to the
that
ball.
away.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. They'll try the middle with Cook. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting them to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he appears to be about 2 feet short on 3rd and 3. Leaves him with a 4th and 1.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Allen taking it himself. And, boy, this
The
is
fuck
going to be
was that?
close. That mark looks a little short, and he didn't get there. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down.
Finally, I get
And
something to go
that
my
will
way.
force a turnover on downs. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And a nice pickup as this one gets
Finally
him
saw
to
it
the
go my
10-yard
way.
line. 67 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
Oh,
2nd
yeah,
down and 3.
the London games are today.
Once
But
again,
yeah, hell
they
yeah.
run with Mixon.
It's Dallas and
not much
Peyton,
there
New
at
England
all, as
today.
he'll get this only up to about the 11. Give him a yard on the run there, and that's going to set up a 3rd down and 2. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Burrow on 3rd down.
Oh!
For the 3rd time thus far. Jair
Oh!
makes a pick, and he is going to get this one back to the 20-yard line.
I couldn't have played that any better. Oh, are you kidding me?
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. So after the INT, it's Allen. Rolling to his left.
Oh!
And he's left with no option here but to throw it away.
They started this drive backed up against the wall by the turnover, but I love their fight. Planted their feet and forced the incompletion on 1st down.
On play action, Allen. And this is caught for Bills touchdown.
Oh my God! No way! Challenge it!
20-yard touchdown.
Challenge
Bills able
it!
to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
No
well
way.
Executed there offensively. Defense looked a little confused,
No
but he
way.
found his receiver, and that one good
Oh
for
my
6
God.
points.
And the payoff we just saw there tells us how many times they ran this play in practice over the past
Are you
few
kidding
weeks,
me?
because
I need a quick
they
score.
executed
Sorry.
that flawlessly right here on game day when the situation arose.
I can't believe that.
After the
I
touchdown pass
cannot
to kick
believe
it
that.
away.
Madden.
And he's
Bro,
up
that
across
was
the
bullshit.
25 and down at the 28. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, This too shall pass. This too shall pass. And finally, we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here.
First down, Bengals.
Now Burrow on first down. And it's complete right back in the hands
Nice
of
play,
Smith.
nice play.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. This duo locked in, 14 yards there, and a first down. Chase, the motion man right. Burrow going to fake to mix it and now look to throw. And that's going to be caught. T. Higgins. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line.
You probably thought I was going to Chase.
Three quarters have come and
Still
gone.
in it.
We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Still in it, still in it.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Burrow. Escaping the pressure right.
Ooh.
The
Ooh!
improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
Let's go, Joey B.
He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring
Let's
up
go,
second and
Joey
manageable.
B.
Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Now it's Mixon running right. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. And now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter.
He's sweating now.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Flush. Now Burrow loses the football. But fortunately, he's able to recover his own fumble, or that could have been trouble. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there. Their chance to score points, but the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and
Let's go!
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown,
What a fucking play.
Cincinnati.
Let's go.
Jamar Chase, an 18-yard touchdown grab.
Get off
and
me!
The Bengals have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's back to a one-score game here in the 4th.
And that's what these guys have done all game long, because they've scratched and slashed their way to stay in this game. And by now, we should all realize they're not going away. Now the pressure again swings to their defense, because they're going to need to find some way to get the ball back.
Let's go, D. Let's go, D. Let's get a win.
Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Don't make a mistake.
And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. After the touchdown we just saw, we have a brand new ball game. And now look at the situation. You got plenty of time on the clock. Defensively, they have 3 timeouts. So do you run the football here or do you throw it?
I think you have that full conversation with your offensive unit, and you tell them, here's the situation. They've got all of their timeouts, so we are not going to play this conservatively. We've got to attack them. We've got to make them use those. Gain the ground that we need in order to put this game away. If you think we're just going to run it 3 times and punt it, you've got another thing coming.
Yeah, and by the way, also the 2-minute warning in play, so essentially 4 timeouts left.
They have to be aggressive here.
Throwing is Allen on third. He'll air this one out deep for Davis.
That's how you stop that.
It's knocked away and incomplete.
Just because you've got the lead in the fourth, it doesn't mean you have to play it safe. I like the aggressive play call there to push it downfield. That time, it didn't work out.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down.
Just need to stop. Just need to stop.
Now Allen.
Oh, Stephon
He's
Diggs.
got his target. That's complete. Down the left sideline. And all the
I should have stayed another one.
Bills touchdown.
I should have stayed in a fucking blitz linebacker. Damn.
76 yards. And the Bills use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead. So it was fourth down. They go deep to try to pick up the first. They pick up more than that. They pick up a score.
I'm not even sure the analytics guys would think that was a good
Damn.
gamble. Fourth down there going for it, but they pressed the issue. And not only did they complete the pass downfield, how about the run after catch that ends up culminating in a touchdown? That's a huge play.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Bengals drive about to get going. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now it's Burrow. Smith catches left side. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
In this situation, the dictation is coming from the defense, right? They're going to tell you, you can have 6, 7 yards, do that all the way downfield. Let's just go ahead and take the time off the clock. I think they've got to start attacking vertically a lot more.
From the shotgun, it's Burrow. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Boy, hard to catch your breath. Another big play looming. 4th and 3. Here we go. It's Burrow on 4th down. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. The time to pull out the stops is now, and they convert there on 4th down. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. Mixon will try the right side. And he'll be taken down at about the 45. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. They'll come up now on 2nd down. Burrow. Complete to Boyd.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Throwing. Burrow. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
Well, this defense has been physical all game long, and it certainly looks like they're not going to back off and make things any easier. They want to keep making life miserable for the receivers all the way to the end.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They felt compelled to go for it, and they got it.
Well, I'd look down at my play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked in the distance you need, and that's exactly what they got done.
Here's Burrow. Goes right back to Smith again. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Clock management definitely critical here if they want to get back in this game.
Absolutely agreed. They have to up the tempo in this case, down a couple of scores. Want to make sure they have a chance to win this ball game.
Burrow. And this one too low.
Whew, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And this is caught now for a late touchdown. So hold everything here. This one's not over yet.
I'm not sure win-win is the proper term here, but it certainly felt like it. They got the touchdown they needed. But if I'm on the defensive side of the ball, okay, you got the touchdown, but it sure took you a long time.
Yeah, because offensively there, you're probably hoping for a 1 to 5 play drive. That one ate up a little more time than they were hoping.
You're exactly right. And if you have that 1 to 5 play drive, you actually build up momentum and even more hope. When they had to slog their way downfield, they got the touchdown, but it's almost like, yeah, you know, it
doesn't feel right.
Exactly.
So a minute and change to go, and this is going to be an onside kick. And the Bills are going to recover. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll run with a former member of the Crimson Tide, Damian Harris. And he will have a Bills first down, and that should be that. It'll go as a gain of 12, and that should just about wrap this one up. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage.
GG's though, GG's.
First down. And he's going to get this one down to the 30. I guess the simple question, why not just take a knee there?
I don't understand either why you would take any sort of a chance. We've seen it happen in the game of football. Doesn't matter whether you've watched high school, college, or the NFL. Some people get a little greedy, try to get that extra running play in, and it can backfire on them.
Good game, good game. Yeah, you're all right. That
well,
fucking
somebody
playbook's
lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes.
I've been on for a long time.
You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
So that'll do it for my
we
partner,
had some good
Charles
traffic in
Davis,
here, man.
and the
I think
best
I'm getting
darn
off.
crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Buffalo.
Hey, I was Cincinnati and I kept up with the fucking Bills. You see this guy's record? What? Yeah, you have shit for a record, and he fucking beat me. The fuck? That's just how it goes, I guess. Alright, I'm out. Bacon, I'll be on later. I think I'm gonna stream after football. I'll be on Facebook. I just wanted to do some YouTube shorts. This shit fucking improving my game though, no lie. Hey, we should play Tatted, bro, in KO. that'd be fucking cool, bro. That'd be a great. That'd be a fucking killer stream. You and Tatted against me and Eyeball. How's it? How's that? I'll drop a shit ton of stars, everybody. I'll drop 10,000 stars to Tatted, to you, and the Eyeball. If y'all do KO. Just for Facebook. I'll drop $300. Launch. Okay. Let's see what this air raid one is. Or they don't have it. Or it's just all the teams. Oh, alright. Oh, shit. I forgot about that one. I forgot about that one. Or is it squads? Squad I meant. Squad I meant. Squad I meant. Or is it squads? Squad I meant. Squad I meant. Squad I meant. I know Bacon would be down. Bacon would do that shit. Oh, did I forget something? $100 is $100. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. Ah, I forgot about that other one. Shit. It just means y'all have to get along. But I can't think of a better group of people to do that with. That would actually do it. This Superstar. Or is that what that's what it is? A Superstar? What is it? Superstar KO? I knew you'd be. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I want to go to practice.
On one, ready? Twelve. That. On two, ready? That. Gun. That. On one, ready? That. Here we go. Here we go. 11, mighty. Stop. Here we go. One, ready? Eleven. Stop. Here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop.
So Eyeball said he was down. He just texted me back.
Get set.
We just gotta get tatted.
Stop. On one, ready? Stop! Gun. Stop! 11, Thomas! Here we go. Stop! Here we go. Stop! Here we go. Here we go. 11. Stop! Here we go. Stop! Get set! Gun. Stop! Here we go. Stop! On one, ready? Here we go. Here we go. 11, 11, 11. 11, MT, 10. 11, 11, 11, 11. Here we go, here we go. Sahan. Let's get set. On two. Sahan. Gun, gun. Sahan. Sahan. On one, ready? 11 MT, 11 MT. Sahan. Here we go, here we go. 11 Thomas. 11, 11. Sahan. Here we go. 11 Mighty. 11 Mighty. 12, 12. Here we go. 12, 12. 12, 12, 12. 11 Thomas. On one, right? 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11. Sahan. On one, ready? 11, 11, 11. 11 MT, 11 MT. Sahan. Here we go. 11 MT, take. 11 Mighty. 11 Mighty. 11, 11, 11. Sahan. Here we go, here we go. 11, 11. 11 Thomas. Sahan. Wow. Let's get set. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11 MT, take. 11, Sahan. On one, ready? 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11. Sahan. Gun, gun. Sahan. 11 MT, 11 MT. 12, 12. Here we go, here we go. Sahan. On one, ready? Here we go. Here we go. Stop! Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12. Stop! On two, ready? 11, 11, 11. Stop! On one, ready? 11 MT, 11 MT. 11 Thomas. 11 Mighty, 11 Mighty. Stop!
Wow, look at that. What a play.
It's just set. Mighty, 11 Mighty, 11 Thomas. Gun, gun. Stop. 12, 12, 11 MT. One, ready? 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop. Here we go, here we go. 11, 11, 11. 11, 11. Stop. Here we go. 12, 12, 12. 11 MT, tape. 12, 12, 12. Stop. Here we go. Here we go. 11, 11. 11, 11, 11, 11. 12, 12, 12. Stop. On one, ready? Eleven, 11, 11. Stop. On one, ready? 11 MT, 11 MT. 11, 11, 11. Stop. On two. 11 Thomas. 11 MT, 11 MT. Here we go. 11 Mighty, 11 Mighty, 11 Mighty. Here we go, here we go. 12, 12, 12, 11 Thomas. On one, ready? 12, 12, 12. 11 MT, tape. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Open every time.
Let's get set. 11, 11, 11. Stop. Gun. Stop. 11, MT, take. 11, MT, 11, 11. Stop.
That's good defense for that.
Here we go. 11, 11. 12, 12. Stop. Here we go. Here we go. Stop. On one, ready? Stop. On one, ready? Here we go. Stop.
Hey, that's good defense right there. What is that? Cover one hole.
Here we go. Stop. Let's get set. 12, 12, 12. Gun. Stop. 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. Stop. Here we go. 11, 11, 11. 11 MT, 11 MT. Here we go. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. 11 MT. 11 MT. 11 Thomas. Here we go. 11 MT tank. 11 MT tank. 11 Thomas. Stop.
Every time.
On point, ready? Mighty. Turbo shot. 12, 12, 12, 11, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11. Ooh. Here we go. 12, 12, 12. 11, 11, 11. 12, 12. Here we go, here we go. 11 MT tank. 11 MT tank. 11, 11. 12, 12, 12. On one, ready? Eleven, 11, 11, 11. 11, 11, 11. On two, ready? Eleven, 11, 11. 11 MT, 11 MT. On one, ready? 11 mighty. Get set. 11 Thomas. 11 MT, 11 MT. Stop. Gun, gun. Stop. Here we go, here we go. Stop. Here we go. Stop.
Good play.
1-1.
Plays for days, baby.
11 MT. Here we go. 11, 11, 11, 11. Here we go. Stop. Here we go, here we go. 11 Thomas. 11, 11. Let's get set. Mighty, 11 mighty, 12, 12. Gun, gun. Stop. 12, 12, 12. 12, 12, 12. Stop. Here we go, here we go.
Found one I didn't like. Fuck, I might go to bed.